Hello, 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 hello. How you bloody doing? Hi, pals. Hi, friends. Oh, that's not on. There we go. Oh, I'm peeking a bit on the mic. Hold up. Feel like that's a bit better. Hello. Hi, friends. How you doing? It's Future Game Show. It's two separate ones. They're little, I've got loads of them. I'm never going to be able to put my hands on them now. But it's like a little, they're just like little slides. I've got hundreds of them. I just really like them. And my hair isn't cooperating today. And it's weird because I'm going to be live like with a break in the middle, I should add, but until like 2 a.m. So, with a break where, you know, I eat dinner and stuff. I don't begrudge finishing, like starting really late today because I'm going to be late really, really long when we watch the Summer Games Fest and hopes we get some more stuff. I don't know why that didn't work. I do know why that didn't work. My bot isn't on. That'll do it. That will do it. I've tested this and it'll start it. It'll start in a second. Give it a minute. Let it load. Let it load, god damn it. Let it blinking load. Claim the ding dongs. I said I hadn't opened my bot. And then the ding dongs happened. So what can you extrapolate from that data? Ding dongs officially claimed. I claim your ding dong in a minute, sunshine.
Wow.
Working now. Working now. Very much working now. We're gonna jump straight back into Mass Effect. We've got to go back to the Citadel. That's where we are. I'm hoping it loads.
Clicking the damn thing.
No, I'm hoping it loads. Actually into the game. Let's see. Please work. Please work. You worked a second ago. Yes. We've got to go back to the Citadel. We've got missions to complete. That's where we were. Oh, I also need to get my list out. That's to get my list out. Because those 5 war points aren't going to get themselves. I definitely haven't got them before by just changing the game save files to say that I got them. Sorry, comrade. So we have some more missions to hand in. We're gonna do that. Oh, why am I going to the map? Back up. Get out of the map! I don't think it matters who I take. Rex not happy? Why is Rex not happy? Rex is perfectly happy. Rex is wonderful and perfect. Why am I getting this thing?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I actually remembered to put my put the list of mods in the YouTube description today. So proud of myself.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an
I feel like Ron, you didn't play this in Legendary, you played ME1 back in the day. I have.
Our protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I have quite a lot of mods, so it might not look like actual Legendary Edition. I say quite a lot. I've got a few mods. Right, I need to find where to hand in to people. I think we'll just go to the Presidium, see what happens, and it'll be fine. It is worth playing in Legendary. I think
are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
I think there is an element of I think there's an element of bloat in the first game, but I think that's really Dantius. I think that can be said for a lot of games around this time.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
You lied to me!
Dahlia's dead.
The more is more error, yeah.
If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Do your own dirty work next time.
I do my own dirty work.
I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True.
But give her the
I'm
money.
the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
I feel like they're all
Goodbye,
biotic
Shepard.
mods,
It's been a
aren't
pleasure
they?
doing business with you.
I don't use it. I don't think I've ever used it. Right, that's that done. I think we can go tell... There's a guy on the Presidium that I can go tell... tell someone is dead. I think. And I think Comrade Werner is lurking around somewhere. I think that's what we can do at this point. I'm trying to think if there's any missions that I've missed. The son of Dantius, what a time. What a time. It's a good job we're not gonna see her again in any other game. Large number of starlings outside screeching at you because you've not filled the feeder. That is my my husband in a nutshell is doing that at the moment. We've got like little wrens outside.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I know, Francis. What's up, Kremen? It was going away. Right, so the red options are something that I never choose. So Renegade, what I'm doing is I'm putting points into Intimidate rather than Charm. So my hope is that I can get full in Intimidate. I've got enough to intimidate a guy in Ferris and out on Ferris into doing something, because we're not far off from doing that. But I've got more of this bar is filled than I've ever seen. There are like dialogue options that I'm using that I've never touched before. Hi Golden Samurai, how you doing? Hey Tammy, I just love it. I love it so much.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe. But sometimes
he's so
I think
mean.
false hope is better than no hope at all. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
I am enjoying getting the points. I don't think I need to speak to Goku quite yet.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
No.
I'll find them, Admiral.
Okay.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options.
Right.
I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
I think that's like... I save a big
team was last seen to your
chunk
Maybe you
of a mysterious group that we only hear of a couple of times before then. I save a big chunk of it until a bit later. Gosh, there's so much more to do.
In remembrance of Eden
I think
Prime,
I'm about
we
to
present
go and kill
another
some
profile in
monkeys.
Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
I also don't think I've gotten all of the keepers yet. Thank you so much. I don't understand why that's such small writing, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will tweak that at some point to figure out why that was such small writing, but I do appreciate you. And all that good stuff.
In entertainment
You're
news,
boycotting Amazon because they
Francis
cancelled
Kidd
Wheel of
has
Time,
announced
so
plans to
you're
direct Hamlet
sub here
with
instead of
Elcor
Fritz.
cast
Fair
members.
enough. Fair enough.
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses
Hey,
Elcor
Fizzy,
body
happy
language
Friday.
and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
We will be watching the Summer Games Fest later. You can never bring yourself to do a Renegade playthrough. The main reason that I'm doing it on stream is because I couldn't. I feel like chat can hold me accountable.
Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Because normally I like to be a hero. And is he down here? Yeah, he is. He's in here in this mod. Yeah, there we go.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get
In a back alley.
I wanted to run it by you.
Back alley. What's the Renegade run? So choosing all of the mean choices. I'm not going to choose the mean choices right now. I'm going to be mean in a minute.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Here we go.
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
All right, let's see. I'm a bad guy. Stop me from killing you.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
This is how a gun in your face feels. It happens to me every day. You can't handle this.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this.
Oh, Conrad, don't cry.
I wish I'd never met you.
Am I never going to see Conrad again? Am I never going to see Conrad again? Oh no, do I even bother with you? Sorry, writing. I've done the blackmail. I think that's it. Am I never going to see Conrad again? Don't tell me. Oh, welcome back, Dio. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to Ilium.
Further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed
This is like shove a gun in someone's face.
A council spokesman
Typical
confirmed
Shep.
that corrective
I
actions
got 9
have been
points for
taken.
Renegade for that. Do. I feel bad. Conrad, I'm so sorry. I think he'll get over
Must
it.
be hard for you, Garrus, knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Okay. Oh. Give me some XP. You've never played Mass Effect, you know nothing? Oh man, play Mass Effect. It's so good. It's so good. Mass Effect 1 takes a bit of
decontamination.
Takes a bit of getting
progress.
through. I believe, but it's really worth it.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Atigan Beta Cluster.
I had to hack it.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find
Oh, I'm
it.
not shooting monkeys yet. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, yeah, sure. This is a pretty... That's a pretty skybox. It's a very pretty skybox. Okay. Sound recon probe is right there, so we can... Oh no, are we shooting monkeys? This feels like this might be a shooting monkey spot. The monkey's done. Nothing. You get Paragon points if you don't kill them. So I'm assuming if you kill monkeys, you get Renegade points. If we come on this corner and there are monkeys.
Moving out.
There are no... Ha! There are monkeys!
This is the surveillance drone.
Remember to
Where's the
stay
data
hydrated.
module?
I shall, War.
Guess we're doing this.
The hard way. Let's go and murder some pijacks. Hey, War, it's good to see you.
Moving out.
Hey, do you have...
Nice shot.
Guess the little beast had it coming.
Claire.
I get 4 Renegade points. Listen, 4 Renegade points. I'm taking them. I could kill them all. They run away, though. I know where it is. Should I just drive around and go and get it now I've killed at least 1 monkey? We get more points of... You've never killed those monkeys? I know that you get a point. You used to love Mako driving in ME1. I hate them. It takes a long time to get used to the Mako. Holy butts. I think it's this one. It's one of these two or the actual place where you need to go, if memory serves. I'm going for Renegade points! Which is the planet? Which is the planet that's the worst planet for the Mako? That there's no route through and you're literally bouncing like an... Well, we'll find it. When we get to it, we'll know. And you run them over? Yes, I believe so. Is it this one or is it the other one? No, I think it's the other one. Yeah, it's this one over here. Yeah, you can run them over. Yeah, put your gun away. It's okay. You don't need to kill any more monkeys. Oh, that's level 6. Mako's better than the Hammerhead. I will fight Cortez about that. It's worse than everything you have. Right, stick with what you have, my love. Mako over Hammerhead every time. Don't get me wrong. The Mako is frustrating to drive, especially when you first start. But Mako over Hammerhead every time.
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
I get Rex, why are you outside?
Enemy sighted.
God flipping damn it. There is a big guy over there. I think we switched to Oh god, I hate you when they run! I hate you when they run! Really, really hate it when they just run at you. I don't know if you can tell by my panicked screaming.
Huddle up!
So I have a note on my game. We're going back to the normal mini, but I have a note on my game that specifically says in this next bit, this is the point where you need to make sure that Garrus has medium armor. Because seriously. Time for big section. Let's go, Pharos. Do, 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 do.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
I love this music.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The
Yes.
Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please.
Sometimes
up
I
the
switch
stairs
Rex
past the
out for
crate.
Liara, but they're my go-to. Oh! I was gonna say, normally if there's a lot of deck, I'll use Tally as... Geth, I'll use Tally as well, but... I'm feeling more... Rex supportive at the moment.
This should slow him down.
I kind of like the idea of having Rex with me when I'm doing a Renegade run, because I think he suits that more. And also Rex is really fun. I can leave the ship without Garrus. I can do it anytime I want. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. I hate the way they zip around. To be fair, once I get him in 2, there's very little that I won't take him on, because he has good voice lines as well.
Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
There's a lot of good interactions. I don't need to justify myself to anyone. Scratch one lives rent free in my head. Hello.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got
I should have brought Tally with me for this. It's literally all Geth. Slowly form an ordinary queue around that corner while I kill them. That'd be great.
Good as new.
Garrus, get some healing.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Oh, well, hell, that's 2 barriers. I want this ability. That's 3 barriers. Right, did he die? Well, his body disappeared, so one can only assume. No, it's up here. I can see them on the mini-map. It's this way. lag too.
Charging up.
That hit him. What was the fact that he's still shooting at me? Yep, there he is. Little shit. I hate them. What are we shooting at here? Oh, these. Surely we're gonna level up. We've killed so many Geth.
Shields down.
Yes, in answer to your question. Yes, you are gonna level up.
We should update fight.
Yes, Garrus, we should update for. Give me more intimidate. Under 4 is better than Lancer 6. Okay. Medium armor at the moment. I think she is. Rex needs a better assault rifle. There you go. He's good for that. That works. Okay, cool. Look at me, inventory management. I'm so proud of myself. I've got so much Omni Gel. I should start just hacking things using Omni Gel.
Situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Agreed, mate. Agreed. Let's go. Bye.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
Being so mean.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power.
Okay, I can do all of that.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
I don't know, we can... Let's IMDb it. Let's IMDb it. It sounds like it could be. Mass. Oh, I typed in ass. Ass effect is a different thing entirely. Mass effect. Asked. Is Armin Shimmerman in this game? Is he in this game? Yes! He plays Fidan and the Solarian Counselor. Well done, Rocky. Well recognized.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What do you need done to get this
I just did this one. Hold up.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk.
Let's talk about Zeus.
Of course,
Hope.
Commander.
What can you tell me?
I hate when they move
the
around.
Geth have set up.
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
It's all I can hear now.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus' Hope.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
We're about... Oh. Right, what's recording? MSV Borealis. This is the MSV Borealis. We're under attack. Repeat, under attack. Shields down, damn it. Starboard engines hot. Captain or cargo modules. Geth has targeted them. 2 and 5 are compromised. Just dump them and let's hope it distracts them for long enough. Ledra's damn fortune promised, but just food for the Geth. Direct hit. Port engine's gone. Sir, we've got to put her down in the colony. Everyone brace. Mayday, mayday. This is the MSV Borealis. We're going... I don't know what that does. Hi, Davin Reynolds.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yep, that's me.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Okay. I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Hey. Not that I know this game back to fun in a lot of places. Do you want to see a little bit of Jen Hale on Jen Hale action? There, let's go.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
You know where to find the problem with the water.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
Okay. Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan, or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place.
They're really weird. They're really weird on Feros. I don't like them.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
This guy's selling stuff.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
He's got... No. Even though it does a lot more damage per second. Do I get it? Do I get it? Garrus is rocking an equalizer, but he doesn't really use it. That's 125. And that's 80. Yeah, I'll get them. Yeah, those are like the two I use, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Let's go and do the 4 jobs before we go down. I think the mod that I have allows you to do them after, but I don't have that turned on. One of the mods that I have allows you to do, like, go to the Prothean Skyway and then come back and do everything, but I don't have that, so I don't have it turned on, that particular section. So we're just gonna go and deal with it. I'm pretty sure we get Geth around here somewhere. Okay, you know, it's a good sniper rifle. Yeah.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
I got excited then. Have you guys killed the one that's moving around all the time? Thank you. Okay, I have to use it more like that. That's cool. I can do that. To get them more out of it, I mean. Did-do-do!
This place has seen better days.
Certainly has, Wrexham of Florious. You're right, I don't like this weapon. I don't like the sniper rifle. What was I using before? This one, I think. Give that one to Garrus. I like it to feel like I'm firing like a big weapon.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Thank you, Garrus, for carrying.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Yes, let's.
Smells like a slaughterhouse. Organic preds.
We'll go back that way in a second. Oh, Jesus. A big Geth lad? Okay, that's that done.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Hello, Ian Newstead.
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that?
Don't kill him. Shepard, don't kill him. Shepard, don't kill him.
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Let's go. He can't help us.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times.
Gonna kill him. She's gonna kill him.
I'd rather die fighting.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
I must increase. No. You just, I'm in Feros. I'm doing this exactly the opposite way that I did it on my first playthrough. Okay, that's not that way. Not that way. Oakley dokley. Because the first time I did it, I really struggled with this. Because I went to it so early and I was so unbelievably underleveled. Oh, God. Don't run in. Don't run in. There are two. Big Krogans that come running out. Like that. Maybe a third? Yep, 3 Krogans. Were you both headbutting each other? Okay, good. So this is added content.
This transmitter belongs to the Geth.
This terminal appears to control the barrier controlling the Geth transmitter. Your hard-to-seek bypass software can crack it, but this will take time and will likely alert Geth reinforcements. You must remain within range of the terminal to maintain connection during the bypass. Prepare to hold this position. Would you like to begin? Not just yet. I am just going to give Rex. I know I haven't given him a... Nope. I need on his armor. I want to give him... Nope. That one. Okay, now we'll go.
Destroy that transmitter before they send reinforcements.
Yes, Garrus! Good! Right, so we have to stay in here. Oh, Okay. Let me just get rid of this. Get that lad dead. Nice. Oh shit, there's two of them. Hang on. Hack that one. That one? No, don't have hacks yet. I died because a Krogan battered me. Whoops. I think I go right back to the beginning of this section. Yeah, I do. But, okay. Right, remember to save next time, Claire. I died because a Krogan battered me is a sentence. Is something that happened. I was doing really well as well. That's how you know. That's how you know it goes wrong. You save now? If I back up, can we save? If I holster, can we save? Nope. Well then. There we go, good lads. Oh god, he's so quick! I can't run away fast enough. Frustrating. Hey. Operation Krogan and Turian Shield, let's go. Where's my Turian? Come on, Vicarian. guy going? Nowhere's fast.
Heading out?
There we go. Oh, we can save in here now. Good, good, good.
This transmitter belongs to the Geth.
Right, don't get battered by a Krogan, Claire.
Destroy that transmitter before they send reinforcements.
Christ. Anything that just runs at you?
Soft kill deployed.
Like that? Don't hit me! Hey, they hacked you! That's it. Gareth one down. Thank God. Krogan.
We've got to destroy that transmitter before they overwhelm us.
Stop, Garrus! Oh, medical interface 6. I'm putting that on straight away. I'm hitting it. There we go.
I didn't think they'd ever stop coming.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Free health, free Genesec. Don't mind if I flip and do. Okay. I'm not playing on Insanity. I am playing on on the one below Insanity because I really like this game. I really like the difficulty that it has. Also, ouch. One of them said ECM time then. I think it was Gareth. I didn't know he had an ECM. Is this the way back up? Okay, where are the doggos? We gotta find the doggos, lads. It's okay. This way? No. Doggos this way? Yeah, this is the way. Alright, Alpha, you come from over here. Where is it? Get it? Nope. The van falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the Alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers.
Manuals warn against triggering a food response in local predators. It appears we don't have a choice.
Okie dokie. Rex, I got a present for you. Let me give you some medical interface. Yoink. So that is all of the jobs done for the people back at the outpost. So we can go hand those back in and then go take the elevator over to the main ExoGeni base, where I'm sure absolutely nothing bad will happen.
Commander, what can I do for
Geth.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh, I needed... Oh, I got fucking Paragon points. I got Paragon points for killing. God heckin' damn it. This is all gonna give me Paragon points, isn't it?
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varren.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
8 Paragon points, 2 Renegade. Heckin' butts. What if I kill everyone? I can't kill these people, I don't think. Not yet.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running.
Totally didn't realize this was all gonna give me Paragon shit.
Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to...
Yep. But I leveled up as well. How many fucking Paragon points did that give me? Oh my god. Oh my god. How is this a Renegade run? I need more Renegade points. My charm is now up as high as my Intimidate. Okay, I need to be meaner. Things we've learned. I need to be meaner. Okay, darn it. Can I kill you? No, it won't let me aim at him. This Renegade stuff is tricky, gang. I'm not gonna lie. Who's the hey.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack.
Crying!
We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I can't believe. I legitimately can't. I've just gotta. This is the thing. There's like, I'm trying to find this fine line between just being an arsehole. Being an arsehole and not actually genuinely hampering what I'm trying to do. And what it's coming across to us is Shepard helped begrudgingly. Did those guys die? I think those guys might have died. Rep those guys.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
I am genuinely trying to be mean and pick all the... I am picking a lot of the words.
I'm picking up a policy. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
Picking a lot of like the conversations that I don't normally pick. So I am seeing content I've never seen before. I think it's going to be more so in like 2 and 3.
I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
I think thematically I'll just play it as Shepard giving less and less shits about what people think about her. Just have to try harder. I'm not going in the tunnels. I don't need whatever shit that they've got to give.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth. They're coming right for us. Damn it. Is this combat shielded? Son of a bitch.
Ah.
That got their attention.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
I am.
Commander,
I am
before you
interested
go,
in the company secrets.
My daughter, Lisbeth. She's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander.
It's gonna give me that's gonna give me Paragon points. God,
How did you get
damn it.
split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No,
Don't do
I
that.
don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yep.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm
Go
listening.
on.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
Because we do, Garrus.
All you need to do
It's
is
what
find
we
my
do.
console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I think I've got enough points to yell at that guy. I think I've got enough angry points to yell at him. Oops. Almost going right back over the edge then. Holy shit. I'm well good. I'm well good at driving the Mako. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Whoops.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Where our journey stops? Yeah. Think I can normally shoot us?
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Frickin' damn it! Geth, more trouble than they're worth. Oh god. Why is this jammed? Is it raspberry jam? Yes, probably. Oh, that guy's gonna get up. I don't think he can get me in here. I'm just gonna keep shooting him until he dies from it. Get up, Rex. Thanks, pal. Scarus.
Rally round!
Carrion.
To me!
Where have you got stuck? There you are. Hello.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
You're saying that I couldn't drop down here and one of you guys could just pull me up? You're literally saying you couldn't pull me up? Oh, now you're down as well. And now Rex is down. Great. Now it's a one-way drop.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Shepard's Jen Hale.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God.
She's been in so much stuff.
The only one left. Please, Commander.
She's the voice of Jean Grey in
that
X-Men
down so I can
97
see
as
my
well. I
mother
was
again.
so pleased for her when she got that.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stop moving, Varen! Oh my god. Okay.
Perimeter clear.
Good. Good. What's happening? Why are you picking up a different weapon?
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol. Can't you straighten this thing out?
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, good.
Bring it on!
If you guys wouldn't mind doing your Operation Krogan Turian Shield again, that'd be great. I'm just going to shoot this dude in the shoulder when it appears that he's glitched out. He's out. No!
Shield's disabled.
All targets
Exogeny
down.
Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
Exogeny are the
It was deemed
worst.
necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Oh, like a month.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
It's like the equivalent of indoctrination, isn't it?
Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded.
For that dude.
Individual employee records are confidential.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Okay, there's a way up there. There's also more up here. No. Okay, we need Gavin Hossel's data and we need to kill all the Geth. Sounds easy when you put it like that.
Over there!
One of them bad. They were absolutely standing still. God, my shit is shit.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Whatever. Rex ain't here to learn shit. Garrus, you're very much in the way. Really nice. Let's do more hacking. Actually, more commando.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I think we're done here. Forgot when hostile data is. No, I don't think it is, but that's fine. Damn it. There we go. I might have some better armor on my way. Yeah. Oh, it's gross. It's yellow. Did we get them all? Did we get them all? Yes, we did now. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodoquox colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. Hey, do you think we've got somewhere else to go? Yep.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Be that, Garrus. Let's go. Oh, the big guy. I like him. Shoot him in the ass. They're called ghosts. Nice. Bex took that rocket full in the face for me then. Proud of you, buddy. Oh, save your life, Garrus. You can thank me later.
Seems like a containment lab of sorts.
It's no armory, but tear even one claw and that ship is gone.
All targets down.
Am I using a hammer? Yeah, no, I'm using Najatana. Najatana's really good. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Let's go get them, then. I don't trust this Cerberus group. First mention. They may pay as well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Right, so we... Works fine as the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shut-off kicks off if the PI gets above 34. But if the PSI in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through metal. Right,
Seems
so we
that
want
force is dissipated across the system.
30...
Perhaps there's a way to isolate
17 plus 11 is 30... 28 plus 5 will get us right in that middle. There we go. We just have to go and get that data for Gavin Hossel now. RIP!
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge...
Now it's a dropship. Yep, absolutely.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Yep.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Okay, why? Okay. Man. Okay, pals. Let's get out, rid these place of these damn synthetics, and go and get Gavin Hossel's data.
Negative contacts.
Do. Down there. That's the way out. It's up here. No. So it must be... this way. This feels right. Looking for Krogan? Yep.
Watch out!
I can see it coming. I can see it coming from a mile off. God damn it. Okay, right. Gotta go and kill those Geth again. Heckin' butts. Right, save. Okay, saved after that. Down.
Not now, Shepard.
Gavin Hostle's data. Gavin Hostle's data secured. I think I've got enough. One of your favourite games, playing God of War for the first time. I've never played God of War. It's on my list. It's on my list of games to play. I don't have it yet, but I do want to.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next.
I just got my back on my Mass Effect
shit. I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well,
great game. Okay, interesting.
Abilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Sure. Sure. Oh, Renegade points. You love to see it? God, I hope I've got enough points to yell at that guy. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think you can do it with 10. It might be a full 12. I'm gonna be so mad if that's the case. I think every game you want to play on your Xbox, you use PlayStation, wanting a PS5, but you're having to set up for PS4 for now. Fair enough. I think you can do it with 5. If you can't, it is what it is. Definitely worth for being nice. You need the whole 12 points. I can't remember.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Okay, cool.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Wearing a bright yellow suit.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Aku's. This doesn't have to end like that.
Gaming! Hello, hello, hello! It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, pals. Welcome on in. Hi. Yeah, I'd love to play Mass Effect for the first time again. I really would. I really, really would. It's going well. How was your stream? Do let me know. Hey, for those of you who might be new here, hello, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games, and I cry a lot. And we're not doing an extra long stream, but we're doing 2 streams today. One of those streams is this, and then the stream later, which is, I believe, just going to be on Twitch, because I don't know about like copyright with some music on trailers and things like that, is going to be for the Summer Games Fest. Watching that. I've played Dragon Age 2. I adore. I got halfway through into Inquisition, and I I sort of let it drift off. I bought Veilguard because I was at the launch party for the Mass Effect board game. I was at the launch party for the Mass Effect board game, and everyone that I was speaking to was like, if you enjoyed Mass Effect and Dragon Age 2, you will love Veilguard. So I bought it there. I bought it literally on my way home from London. For that, I bought it, and but I haven't played it yet because I want to go back to Inquisition and try and get through that at some point, because there's a caveat, which is like there's DLC for Inquisition that links to the Veilguard, which I feel like I should play, but I don't know well enough about it, and I've managed to stay relatively spoiler free from Veilguard as well, so we'll see. Anyway, back to this story. For those of you who've played Mass Effect before, we're just getting midpoint on Feros at the moment. I don't think I've got enough intimidate points to be able to yell at Ethan though, which is quite annoying.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' hope. It's taking control.
I've done it the other way round.
All along.
You won't get away with this,
I've done it with like charm points.
Miss a few colonists.
Oh God, yes! I thought it was 12, but it's 10.
You're a bean counter, Jong. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre? It's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Pay them. Give them passage off this world and be done with it.
Oh,
but if word gets out about the Thorian, how do I know they'll stay quiet?
Make the offer sweet enough and they'll take it. And they won't risk losing it all just to talk.
I won't shut up. I'll talk about it to anyone who will listen.
Then you'd be the first one to go to prison. Your signature's on half the Thorian reports.
But it's not fair. Not after everything.
Life isn't fair, Lisbeth. It's about time you realize that.
Take the money and run. It seems like that's all anyone cares about.
For this to work, there can't be any evidence. The infected colonists need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Okay, that chance gotta kill the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
I'll talk to you, Juliana. 52 renegade points! That's why I wanted it! Look at this bar! Heck yes! Oh! 52 flipping renegade points. Let's go! Man, that's fun. Hey Gavin, I've got your data.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Hey, me?
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Hello there.
Oh, that's so good.
What do you want? Who made your deals? Go ahead, it has nothing to do with us.
I know you made a deal with Jong, but there's a better way.
You got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs
So
contains
pleased.
trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
Whatever you're doing, it needs to be done soon.
Put your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
Whatever you're doing, it needs to be done soon.
Okay. I'm not doing it. Hey, if I can shoot a monkey for 4 renegade points, I can kill every single one of those people on Zeus Hope. Better safe than sorry. Pragmatic Shep. Better safe than sorry. Difficulty am I on? I'm on the difficulty that is 1 below insanity, because I've played the game on insanity before and my hands don't work properly and I don't need that stress in my life again. So I am whatever 1 below insanity is. Considering the cost of an grenade versus a slug, it will be fiscally responsible to 100%. 100%. I just need to change heatsink. Or don't even need to change heatsink. You always play games on the easiest difficulty. I play.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
Wipe everything out.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
We did acquire nerve
But
grenades
I'm
from Dr. Bane.
medicated.
Do you want us to use them?
Nope.
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
Very well. It is regrettable, but it is your decision.
Iris! Iris, Rooster's calculus, mate. Come on. They did form on Garrus. Oh, Garrus is going to be down any minute. Here he goes. It's, oh, I think it begins with H in this one. Can you shoot this dude? Apparently Rex can just take it. That's fine. Garrus, get up. Garrus, get up. Oh no, okay, wait. Garrus, get up. Nope. Garrus, there we go. It is, we are on Hardcore, which is the one down from Insanity. Because I've played Insanity, I've got every achievement for this game. It's one of the few that I have 100%ed. Well, I will not do it again. I will not do it again. Okay. Which way? This way. Thorian creepers. I hate them. I hate them. Level up. Tell me I can put more points into Intimidate. Nope, maybe not. It's a massacre. Let's shoot in the back. One of you using a sniper rifle. Garrus Vakarian. I've not put anything in sniper rifles. That's practice for husks in... Oh, she's taking a double hit. Practice for husks in Mass Effect 2. Shoot them in the dick so they can't walk around anymore. Fix my boys. It's a kindness. Seven left. That was the guy who sold me the armor. Fuck me. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Where's my wall of big, strong aliens? Nope. Where are you going? Nowhere now! That's a lot.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
I'm surprised. Shepard hung around without shooting for far too long. 0 infected colonists. You're absolutely right. You are accurate. Before we go down, I am going to take a quick break because I haven't taken a break yet, and it's I've been sat here for 2.5 hours. Shepard just wanted to see if they spare the bullet. Oh god, yeah. I mean, if it wasn't Mass Effect 1 and we had to pay attention to our weapons, then yeah, maybe. But it's Mass Effect 1, so we don't. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Do you have a keyboard with You've never seen a keyboard with a DJ button? You never did GCSE music, or you never did music in secondary school in my specific school. Hang on, let me see if I can find a version of it. Keyboard DJ button. I've definitely Googled this before. Yo. There. One more time. DJ. There it is. Jay. We all knew it. There. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe that's what the thing is. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. I have a surefire way of finding out. What we'll do is we will breach here. We'll do almost exactly the same that we did. What a problem to have. Like that. Then take cover. That's genuinely made me laugh, and I don't know why, because I'm better than this. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. I think didn't work for you. What if I hide? But here's the thing, what if I hide harder? What if I clip through the bottom of the world and then pop up here? I don't think we're going to get anything.
Seeing some of our traders being out grabbing the Type 8.
We've been given so much in 2024 as far as new ships, new things to do, new mechanics, that we've had such rich conversations and theory crafting and all of this stuff. It's been utterly incredible to create around the things that are happening in game.
Like, it's so good to see our player base coming in and being excited for what we're bringing in, and like, it's nice, and we do tease, but it's so nice to be handled. What's next? You know, there's a real fervour amongst our community now to see what's coming for the game, and that's been great to see.
Space. us get to a where we can see the light of day. We hate to be a bother or to make a big to-do. We'll probably start a death here in a week or maybe two. And if you're feeling frustrated that we got lost so quick, then please may I remind you, outer space is rather big. Imagine all the hours we spend just unfolding the map. And also did I mention that our pilot is a cat?
What a banger! Then, hello Harkin!
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
And ignore your whispers that I wish would go away. Hey. Ooh. 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 Got such a good voice. That was special.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Okay. Okay, fam. Our mission was to save the Empress. This is why we came here. Why do we now have... Why are we now being presented with an option where we're like, hey, let's not kill the Empress. Let's not save the Empress. Let's just side behind. No, we're saving the fucking Empress. What the shit?
We came here to save Celine.
Thank you!
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire. That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
You know...
There truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus. That would be a start.
Hey, I'm back. Hello? Where's the game gone? There's where the game's gone. Right. Is there an exclamation mark there? We've done that bit. Okay, cool. Right. To the Thorian. Oh god, this is such a tricky part. Artie? Why are you barking? Okay. All of the renegades. Oh, did we level up? I think I'm just going to keep going on Commando. Recharge time immunity. Increases damage with all weapons by 15%. Yeah, that makes sense. Rex, you get auto. Garrus. If I auto, it's just going to go into sniper rifles, isn't it? Yeah, all right. I'll let you start. I'll let you start doing sniper rifle. Wait a second. Sniper rifle things. I'm pretty sure that is a... It's a little sniper rifle as a treat. There you go. Have a little sniper rifle as a treat. But also, I think I'm going to give you that. I'm pretty sure that is the... like the 3-shot burst one, I think. Oh God. Okay. Oh, I hate this bit. It's so hard.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... what is.
I love that line from
This
Gareth.
was not covered by my training manuals.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
See you later. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over again. I appreciate you. That's it. Vom out of Green Asari.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground.
Okay.
It seems to have copied a few of the commands.
Okay. Let's not fuck about. Come on, team. Pretty hot for a girl who's got vomited out of a million-year plan. Absolutely. Smash. Honestly. Though, all of them.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Command. There's some kind of growth here that is definitely different.
Destroy the acid sacks. Okay. So hot. I don't know why I just wanted to shoot the sack. Good luck, Wintermute. Nice, lads. down, you shoot into them when they're on the ground. That's it. Good work. Did they not get up behind us? Feel like they do. Grenades. I could use the anti-thorium grenade, but thus far, knock on wood, this appears to be working okay. I do have grenades. I think this is the only... No, I think I get them in Mass Effect 3 as well. I think Garrus has switched to using a sniper rifle. No, he hasn't. I think... Oh no, Harpoon's like... It will, like, one shot will fill my thing, and I do not have the trigger patience. Do I have a knockdown mod thing on it? What do I have? I have cryo rounds, kinetic stabilizer, which gives me stability, and combat scanner. Nope, it just has, it just knocks things down. I'm also really proud that, knock on wood, I haven't used any of my first aid kits yet. I think they all just drop like things that drop. Sacks of shit. Up the butt. Up the butt. Oh, damn it. Garrus, back up. Great rifle for Vicarian to have. I like it. It feels like the rifle. There's a rifle in 3 that you get, and it just turns Garrus into a god. Oh god, it's the clone. Did we get her? Oh, she's still talking. Yeah, we got her. are we doing, lads? I know it's that way, but there's a medical station over here. Ooh, that is like your Rex handbook. No, that's shit. That's also shit. I'm sorry, I got so excited about that for you, Rex, and they were terrible. My apologies, my love. Hi, Skybird. Yeah, giving that rifle to Garrus was a really good choice. Really good choice. There's a creeper up, back up. Go on, Vicarian. Noises are not fun. Oops. The Asari go down? No, I thought the Asari. X, kill that bitch! Just go down, or is she dead? Bitch is down. She looks down. Clearly not the way you're meant to go, so shooting. God damn it. Oh, this is when they come from every angle, isn't it? Oh. What's just happened? I got no vision. I've got no sight. You can see this. Am I accidentally in a wall or something? What was that? That better not happen every time I go up here. Nope. Thank Christ. I'm so pissed. I must have accidentally clipped into a texture or something. Okay, that kind of worked out in my favor because I had to back up. And in doing so, they were all in front of me, which is great. Okay. Hit it again. That is the acid that's doing that. The acid on the flowers. I've never been hit by them before. It's just blinding me. cool effect.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship
How
unlike
big's
anything I've
the
ever
Hulk?
seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours.
I'm ready
as
to
I did
embrace
with Saren.
eternity.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go
Give me some of
your
that eternity,
physical shell.
bitch.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh, what a trip!
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I
love this outfit with all of the straps as well. It's great.
And suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan
Might
was
be
too
a cat
dangerous,
fight that happens
but I believed
directly
her.
behind me in a
Turn
second.
Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join
guys,
Saren,
come on.
she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity.
Move, Claudia.
Instead, we joined him in it.
Is there anything
What,
else you can tell me
Sovereign?
about the Thorian?
Definitely sounds like it's just a ship, doesn't it?
I became part of it.
I didn't see it
still
coming
don't
at all.
Truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know.
But it's dead
It
now.
measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Don't save.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Does it make a huge difference if she's not in at the end? Okay.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
Okay. Oh, there are still colonists, I guess. No refugees. Well, there will be colonists. Well then. I wouldn't... I'm doing the walk of shame. I've killed so many of them. I don't think it's this way. I think it's this one. No, it's this way. I've killed so many of them. God, Renegade runs are trips. I had to do it though. I had to kill her. Max Intimidate, baby! Max Intimidate, look at this renegade. Amazing. Wow. Have a little treat, Gareth. This is really early on in the game as well. Like, grand scheme of things, it's really quite early on.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Terrible yellow armor.
Commander,
I need to fix that.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Make it fast. Time's a-wasting.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
They really rode you into it. I mean, there isn't... This is the only way that you find out certain things, right? So they've got to some extent.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Absolutely, I do.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
You know it.
That never gets old, does it?
It's so much fun! It's so much fun being insane! Right, bear with me a moment. Okay. Okay, right. So funny. Right, let's try and speak to everyone. Not you, Presley. See if Joker's got anything to add. I don't know that he does, but we will always go and check.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot.
We've had this before, there's nothing new here.
Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Right, we've already done all of those.
All right, see ya.
All right, see ya. Okay, okie dokie. We did it. 100. All of the intimidates. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, SpaghettiOs. Let's go and check on Kaidan first. Hey, bitch!
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
I'll probably be up half the night working on them.
I won't keep you then, Commander.
Goodbye! Right. I don't think we're even going to find out about Kaidan. The thing that really troubles me about Kaidan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There's one thing that really troubles me about him.
Are you coming to check up on me?
Yes.
I just want to talk.
Of course. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Sure, let's
I
talk.
like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole.
become entangled in your single rapturous soul.
In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Are you saying you want to...
No! Oh, no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is
what
the
if it was
lifeblood
just
of my
sex?
Species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Wait. Are you saying this is your first time?
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth...
I'm really gonna fuck Liara up.
I do not know if we are ready for this.
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Let's talk about something else. Nah. Nah, see you later. Really gonna mess Liara up so bad. Hi, Rex.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Exactly. That's why I hired you.
And that's why I joined, so I wouldn't have to deal with them. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
So long, Rex.
Let's go see Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
With all we've been through lately? Hell yes.
I only have enough to toast the day, not the captain. It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Sometimes you have to fight to the bitter end. You plan to bail if Saren gets the upper hand?
No, sir. I'd die to stop him if that's what it takes. Him and anyone else who tries to screw with the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire-and-forget missile. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Interesting.
Dismissed, Chief.
Really interesting.
Ma'am.
I think Renegade Shep bounces well off Ashley. I think Renegade Shep does not work with Caden because he wants a little princess to look after. Leora's just impressionable. Tally's okay.
Shepard,
And Garrus
I'm glad you're here.
Why are you so cheerful?
is all over
I'm
it.
sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
You better not jeopardize my mission for the sake of your pilgrimage.
I won't.
Yeah, exactly.
You have my word on
It's
that.
very weird.
But I'm not going to just give up on my search. The fleet needs the resources we find on our pilgrimages. Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Not doing I don't have time for
Why
this.
didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Yeah, you gotta give her a cuddle occasionally.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently.
Shepard, Commander.
But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Copy that.
I should go.
See you later.
Copy that, my lovely. We'll get that done. Can I you?
Commander,
Here we go.
what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him.
Garrus is
He's
day
always one
3.
step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am.
Chris. I'm... Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not at all in the slightest.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Sure, patch
I'll take it in the comm room.
We're not getting the Commander Shepard. We've seen information that may be critical for your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Hackett does that.
The message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
A missing infiltration team's not my problem. Clean up your own mess.
That unit may have sacrificed their lives to get this message out. Saren is up to something on Vermeer. You'd see that if it weren't for your stubborn human pride.
I will find Saren, but I'm doing it my way.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I don't mind having arguments with Sparatus, I'm not gonna lie. That makes me happy. Right. Okay, there's loads of like little missions and stuff that we do now. So I need to keep an eye on my Asari writings just to make sure that I don't miss anything. Okay. So much going on, so much going on, so much going on. There, that's the one we want.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
More
I have a
messages.
difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an Alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that can get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. 5th Fleet out.
This is a mission that's a mission I've never done before, because that mission requires you to get so many renegade points, and I've never had this many renegade points before. That's exciting. I need to survey this. Matriarch's writings, let's go.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay. Everybody pour one out for Nodacrux. Here we go. What a pretty planet. I'm sure it's absolutely fine and not an absolute nightmare to drive over. I'm sure that this will not haunt my dreams forever. Yeah, I'm gonna go and hit up these two. I think at least once a month there is a post on Reddit of someone complaining about Nodacrux. I've seen the fuck you on the Mako. I have. There's also a very cool bit of conversation that's between Garrus and Shepard. That's like a little animation. Like, this is the last time you dared me to drive the Mako off a cliff. And Garrus said, no, I didn't say you could do that. I told you don't drive the Mako off a cliff, and you went, I'm Commander Shepard, don't tell me what to do, and then you drove the Mako off a cliff. That's also a personal favourite of mine. Oh, I might get that Colossus. Just anything. Yes, please. Oh, there we go. Looking hot now, Shep. That's what we needed. Not yet. Not yet. There's an outfit in 1, or an armor in 1 for Garrus that makes it look like he's got his muscles are on the outside, like his musculature's on the outside, and it's so ugly. Hey, Jiv. I'm good. Okay, which way up? This way? Down here and then up, I think? It's this way? What stupid path. Like, the idea is to get up here, but it's so difficult to see. I know this doesn't look like it's a big trip, but you have to learn this path. And this path is so difficult to find. Nodacrux is the worst. And I hate it. Whee. Right, there's an upgrade kit there. Is there another thing? Could be something else. Nope. Time to kill Korean creepers. Oh god, here they come. Let me get behind my lads. That Renegade Shepard's also a coward. Or that might just be residual Clare energy. Woo! Oh god, I missed him twice. There we go. There we go. Actively destroyed. Good times. Something better part of Valor. Yeah. I don't know if I subscribe to that particular model. Ooh, Hammer 7. Okay, let's have a look. The equalizer 7. No, I think we're good. Any other bits to scan or take? Oh, hello. Yoink. It makes me laugh every time we do it.
rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility.
I think I don't kill
We've been trapped
these.
in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No
What
point
am
in
I-
my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
Oh, yeah?
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I think I have to accept a bribe.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's
I'm gonna kill her anyway. Okay, cool.
Open fire. Open fire!
Nope. I reckon if I'd accepted the bribe, I think I'd have got more renegade points. Or any renegade points, but... Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for the trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Apart from, you know, getting these things. Apart from, you know, picking up some... Beep-a-deep, beep, beep. I think I should have accepted the bribe. It doesn't matter. I've got great renegade levels. We good. We good here. Not even got to Novaria. We're good. Okay. Okay. Is it that? It has to be, because it's going to be the only one. Take my boys. There aren't like a lot of person sensitive civilian structure science facility. I think we have to go to both of the civilian structures. There's not a lot of do we have to go all the way around? We might have to go all the way around. Like unique dialogue stuff. Like there's a couple with Caden early on in like when they were this it's useless. There's a couple with Caden, but unless it's like Rex's mission or the Rex's family armor, or which I never did in my first run through because it never popped up. Rex's family armor or Dr. Salian. There isn't a lot of like specific stuff. And then there's something that you get with Tally as well a little later. Do 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 do. Whee! I was gonna say I don't think Liara's got a specific mission, but realistically, most of the story is a Liara specific mission. You wouldn't be able to do half of it without Liara. And I suppose Noveria is a lot very Liara specific.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Anything I can grab here? Nope. Great, we're back on husks. He went around a thing. They don't fall down, they actually do just injure people. Garrus is doing serious work right now. Didn't catch that. Open that? Cool. Dark in here, isn't it? Oh, yoinky yoink yoink. Oh, is that a goodbye at a camp? I don't know. Probably. There's nothing else here. Both of those doors are locked. Oh, data pad. Project BIA has stagnated. The benefactor will not be pleased. Our subjects haven't evolved into the meta-humans we wanted. They're just drooling fools, captivated by the light of an alien device. It gnaws at their minds as it mesmerizes them, inflicting them in an extreme form of dementia. As I analysed the device, the answer came to me, whispering in my mind. It isn't the mind at fault, it is the flesh. Our Miega forms can't cannot cope with ascension. A physical evolution of flesh and bone will grant the subject the fortitude to ascend. The spiked altars are the key to unlocking your potential. Oh, okay. Indoctrinated, then. Let's learn about indoctrination. Okay.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
Yeah, but it sounds like from that data log that the entire colony were transformed, but they were quite happy to do so. Rex is a better door than a window. Accurate. Whoops. Are we good? I believe we're good. Sweetheart, I know you're worried about leaving your friends and living across the galaxy from Earth, but I know you love it here. There is no smoke, no pollution, and not even night or day. The air is fresh and warm, and the sun dances across the sky, and Jessica's ring twinkles in the sky. When I get permission from the Delta Pavonis Foundation, we'll plant oak trees. Our feet and hands will be mucky, but you and I will start growing Jessica's first forest. I cannot wait to see you, Dad. I reckon I probably just killed Dad. Rip, Dad. Reaper's killed Dad a long time ago. Nah. I killed the husk that remains of Dad then, shall we say. You're a loser, baby. Loser, goddamn baby. What does exoskeleton physics threshold, shield modulator, 120 plus shields, damage protection, energized wave. Although, what do we have as far as that's shit? Garrus Vicarian. Terrible. Not Rex. Terrible. Yeah, no, we're good. It appears I have killed Dad. I don't know why we're using inverted commas. I don't feel... I mean, if you're using them for the bit, that's fine. I can always get behind a commitment to the bit. Oh yeah? Once you've done that, Creme, do you want to do mine? Want to finish mine? Creme doesn't play No Man's Sky. I will get it done. I will get that done. It's just so much back and forward. Rifle then for a second. Are we good? You're a loser, baby. I don't think they're any good either. Project BA isn't converting test subjects into metahumans as we expected. Each subject exposed to the device rapidly becomes addicted, and mental degeneration begins almost immediately. Something about its light captivates all that witness it, mesmerizing them as it gnaws away at their minds. Their weak forms cannot cope with this form of ascension. I fear this is not exactly the same technology that our benefactor saw in Shang-Chi, but while studying it, the answer came to me. This device must be used in conjunction with the altars. The physical evolution of the flesh and bones of the metal will grant the subjects the fortitude to begin their ascension. Wild, mad stuff. Whoops. Shit. There we go. Oh, that was terrible. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here.
These logs place the blame for this on a group called Cerberus, whoever they are.
I'm sure it'll never come up again, Garrus. I'm sure we'll never hear about them. It's okay. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Sure, it won't be really important. I'll tell you what I'm certain that Cerberus don't have the ability to do. Put an entire human body back together. With a couple of, like, augmentations. I'm certain that they don't have the ability to do that. I am sure of it, in fact. Back to the Normandy. check my list. Yes. Like sci-fi wouldn't work for them either. They sound sketchy. Yeah, 100%. They do sound... I mean, they do sound incredibly sketchy. Gemini. I think we must have done this one already. But I'll go and check it. I'm pretty sure we did Paraven last time. Yeah, I've already scanned it. That's cool. I won't have science fiction in my space game. No, sir. Oh, anything in this ring? Anything nice and shiny? Nothing popping up. Okay. Let's go. Boys.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I just picked up a Nagatana 7. Thank you. Oh, do we do... No, I do just really like the Nagatanas, so... What about... No. I already have kinetic stabilizer. Maybe we do rail extension, do. Let's see how that works. It might not be good. Still not great. He's better with Titan 5. I think Rex is good as well, right? That's something for Ashley. If I ever take her out.
Empty.
Spoiler alert.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Is this the one that they redid a lot of? Yes.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
This is a lot of cut content. Replaced.
Hear that? We're not alone.
It's really good. Insufficient power. Okay. So we need to turn the power on. Which I think is back here somewhere. Oh. Over here. This terminal seems to be an override control for the Worthington's onboard systems. A quick scan reveals a deliberate shutdown of nearly every function save life support, and all remaining power has been rerouted to the medical bay. Intriguingly, the terminal's last recorded action is a command to cut power to the forward doors, timestamped just minutes before your arrival. Administrator level access is restricted, but the last command appears to be an isolated override, possibly rushed and not fully integrated into the system's lockdown. This loophole should enable you to reverse the command, restoring power to the doors at the bow of the ship. Give power, please. this one?
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here.
It's your call, Shepard.
I am gonna kill him, don't you worry. Morrison Company, Shang-Chi's premier budget passenger liner. Please input ID for Dr. Smith. Can't find your key card. For your convenience, this terminal is equipped with a key card tracking system activated to pinpoint the last location of your card. Remember, efficient operations keep us flying. That's useful. I think it's in the other room. It. There. Was it worth it? Who knows?
Remember to stay hydrated.
I'm doing it! I'm gonna hydrate with this. Is that hydrated enough for you? Probably not. Okay, it's not there. So it's back this way. Oh, we're getting closer. Ouch. Ouch. Is it in this storage locker? As the storage locker swings open, you discover a jumbled collection of personal belongings. Among these items, you find Dr. Smith's keycard scattered around on various other items, including a small framed photograph of a man and a woman. You recognize the man as a comatose patient in the medical bay. Notably nestled along the items is an L2 implant maintenance kit. Was one of the crew members a biotic? I like these missions. I like these content missions. Emergency in the crew quarters, dated 422 days ago. Emergency door override is available. View personal logs. Yes, please.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Unlock crew quarters.
Damn. What happened here?
Got your guard on the captain. Take all that shit.
Gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob.
Get your medication, pals.
I won't.
Yeah, it's this way. Captain's key card. Oh, big thing of blood. Okay.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Julia's here! Julia's here! As Julia falls, the last piece of the tragic puzzle falls into place. Her desperate actions, driven by grief and side effects from her L2 implants, led to a grim ending for the Worthington's crew. Now that's all that's left is to deal with Jacob and return to the Normandy. I really like this. do we just leaving him? If I do, he's not... No, fuck it. There's no way to live.
Nobody can help him now. Shut down the machines.
I ain't...
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
I don't care. I'm not leaving him. I'm sorry. It's not happening. I'll take the 8 Paragon points. There are some lines that I don't cross. No! Don't shame me! Don't shame me for that! Fucking
Shame. Shame.
That's right, Hannah Waddington. Indeed.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Last time I was just like, absolutely not. I bet you Rex would have done it anyway. Rex would have been like, fuck it.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Right. Voyager cluster. Flipping shame me, Kremen.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Coffee.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Don't mind Hackett. Is it here? Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's a gorgeous planet. It's a gorgeous planet. Give me a second. I'm getting many cuddles. Hi. Hi. Gotta take the Turian for reasons of... Always take the Turian, but mostly. You're excited for later? I'm really excited for later. I think it's gonna be fun. I love this planet. I've taken so many screenshots of this planet. I need new games like I need a hole in the head, but I've taken so many screenshots of the Mako driving along this planet, because it just looks so beautiful with this texture pack. Look at that. Ah. Gorgeous. I'd stay on here for longer, but I really can't be asked. It's a gorgeous planet, though. Right. I'm going to tell you now that in this mission, there is a jump scare. And I know that the jump scare is coming. There is a jump scare at one point.
That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Right.
Grasp of the obvious is inspiring. Oh, that's beautiful. Utterly beautiful. Right, there's a jump scare not too far away right now. And it gets me every time. And you'd think, because I know that it's coming, I wouldn't jump. No, no, no. It's just in a second once you go through this bit.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
Nice, Shepard.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you in a second.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
No time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Okay. Oh, needed me to think about it for 2 seconds. You disabled the bomb. Nice. Haha, get fucked. I told you. I knew when there was a jump scare coming up. And I told you it would affect me. I don't think that was... Oh. Incendiary rounds. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll do that. Incendiary rounds is fine. Right, Rex, how are you with a sniper rifle, mate? Probably not great, eh? Maybe use the normal rifle then. Me and Garrus will pick most of them up. Because they're all down here. Maybe shoot the snipers. That Krogan will take some killing. Oh, he didn't take that much killing. That's the leader. Where's this sniper? Is the leader? Are you the leader? That one's dead. Either of you want to help? Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. We're pretty it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radios will establish connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of there. Where's my car? Just down there. That's convenient that my car's moved. Such a pretty planet. Let's just go look at this question mark. Given the fact that we're here and the planet is pretty. The Turian ship. That is a Turian. Turian insignia. Knew that. Okay, cool. Right, let's go. No. Okay. Hey! It's time! It's time to help some bros out. Jesus Christ, Claire. Claire! We are going to Rexus on the armor. Oh, there's the Pinnacle Station DLC. Oh, we could do that next week. Obviously Rex, and also our boy Vicarian. I think it's there. So we've got to go over there and then come back the other way. Thing of suspension for days. Well, the Mako. It's a shame that it drives like ass otherwise. But it does have suspension for days. You are accurate in that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Surprised you don't get out of the ship a foot shorter. I don't know. I don't think this is going to be the thing with the matriarch stuff on. Oh, maybe. Sound sorry. Yeah, here. Yeah. The writings come out from the nearby ruins. Nice. Right, so we want to go back over this way. To this hidden structure. Can we get back up over here? Probably not. Let's go the other way then. Oh, I'm out of bounds. Out of bounds. There we go. Much more traversable. He says, careering down the side of a mountain. No shortcut. Yeah, exactly. With the version of some of the roads around here. Oh! I was still alive. Unfortunate.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Okay, Rex. The lead guy's a Turian. Okay. Jesus Christ! Oh, wait a second. Garrus, switch your gun back, mate. Oh my god, that's the guy. That's the guy. Nice. Let's just kill the rest of them now then. Stop moving! Batarian with you? Rude. There's no way that Batarian should still be alive. Absolutely no way. Struggling with this. Right, you get domed. These are two flipping snipers. You get domed. Okay, we've got them. Holy shit. Is it in here, Rex? No, it'll be upstairs. Hard decryption. Bugger that. First level 8 weapon I think we've got. Nope. Okay, Rex, hang on, let me go get your armor. Your shitty family armor. There it is.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
Uh-huh. Let's move, people.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps, Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Okay, he's taking it. That's good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, off we pop there. Right. Garrus, time to go and kill your, pal. Oh, man. Right. Is it one in the Captive Verge? Yes. In Newton first, go and get the Asari writing.
Message coming in. Patch
I
it
don't want
through.
to do this right now, whatever this is.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
A coup? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck.
Is that here? Is that in this system? I don't think that's in this system. I think that is specific to space, to War Hero. Matriarch writings. Okay. I think that's specific to War Hero. Oh no, it's right there. Is that specific to War Hero? I need to check. See death. No, it isn't. Okay. But there's more because of War Hero. Oh, more than like losing the what's it thing. Interesting. Really interesting. Okay. This is where we're going right now. I've never picked these options. Well, I've picked like Street Kid before, whatever the Street Kid equivalent is. But I haven't done the other thing. Garrus for Carrion and not Rex, because Garrus went on Rex. I'm trying to justify this. I take them on every mission.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has
For some reason, I feel like I have to justify taking Garrus and Rex on every mission. I just take them on every mission. They're my boys. Oh, I hate the close quarters of this. Okay, right. They behave a bit like Saurians. Heal up, you two. Rex is down. Get up, Rex. Garrus is down. Shit. Both of you get up. Where's the last guy? There. Now both of you get up. That's a compromising position. Okay. Let's have a minute. Right, heal up, you two. Oh, that was needed. Okay. Fuck it, heal up.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
I want Garrus to get the shot.
That was satisfying.
That's not the song, man. That's just... That was right. That's not the song, man. That's Dr. Saleon. Dr. Saleon clones body parts or organs inside of living people and then cuts them open and takes the body parts out. If the body parts aren't good, he just leaves them in the creature. That's not soulless.
Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. Okay. Normally he doesn't get shot in the head. Normally, I talk Garrus out of it. But I guess... I'm not going to get this. That was rubbish as well. Normally, I talk Garrus down. And I'm like, you don't want to do that, Garrus. Everybody, like goody two-shoes and those kind of things. Hey! We got warnings. Okay, right. Assault rifle. Thunder 8. Let's go for it. Firestorm. Like, all of these are good. Let's just do that. Oh my gosh. Raikou 7. Yeah, let's go with that and see what happens. Okay, Avenger 7. Avenger 7. Is there a better... We could go with that, or we could... Yeah, I'm gonna give him that. I don't have any better Omni tools for you, love. Giving him 2 rail extensions. Yeah, he'll be fine. Be doing anything lower than 6, but it'll be fine for now. I might go back in after stream's finished and just get rid of everything else. Anything in here? Oh no, that's the way out. Anything in the cockpit? Nope. Nope. Cool. Dr. Salian, done. And then there's one more that sort of sits in with all of that. Well, we can call it grouping loyalty missions together, I think.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I'll finish at the end of this next mission.
The commanding officer is aboard.
I think we'll wrap up then.
Relieved.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard.
Okie dokie.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay, so which ones have Banshee doesn't, so we'll go and do that one first. Oh, it's another pretty system. According to that picture. Garrus and Tally this time. Not that it matters, because I'll be in the Mako for the full time, but I will level up Tal and give her better equipment. Oh, I've got points. What going up in charm? Let's just start putting vector training up. There you go. There you go, Tally. Tally, do you want some... Jesus Christ, do you want some weapons? There you go, babes. Is this the first time I've taken you out? I think it might be. In which case, armor on Tally. What have you got? Have we got any Quarian armor? No, she's got level 4. Okay, that's fine. Geth outpost. Let's go. Do. Okay, okay, I see you. I see you shooting at me. You little shit. Thank you for like shooting at me and signal boosting like a path that I can take up these mountains. That's really useful. Okay, let those shields come back up. What's happened? Something made a funny noise. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Hey, you're not allowed to stand up. Oh my god. What did I tell you about standing up, sir? Get down. Don't stand up. No.
1 down, 3 to go.
Okay. Zoom out of this one. Zoom out of here. Hong. Yes. Would you look at that? Matriarch's writings discovered. I think this is the first time I'm ever going to do this, like, legitimately. Normally I just nip into the save editor and change it. Because I'm that bitch. The one time that I've done it, I've been in the save editor and changed it. It's alright, pup. Whoops. Somebody's mowing a lawn, aren't they, outside, buddy? And it's upsetting. Bless him. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh. That was an early jammed signal. You glad you weren't instructing you then? What do you mean? What did I say? What, with the no, don't get up? It's alright, there's another one coming. Oh no, this one, you have to kill this. In between killing all of the things that are shooting at you. No. Right, you better run. Okay, and the next one. Zoom out. Treshkova. That's a Threshamore. Where do I actually have to go? Tally's not experienced a Threshamore yet. This is specifically for Tally. Oh my god. I'm too close. I'm too close. So close. I'm so close to getting it. Look at all of this shit. Vehicle on the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapon fire. The Geth has been mangled by the Threshamore. At least they got what was coming to them. We've got to go and check this out. I don't know what it is. It's Prothean ruin. Prothean data disk. Searching the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk. The scavenger must have accidentally trapped himself inside when trying to recover it, then slowly died of starvation when the Threshamore killed his friends. A grim way to go. Holy shit. Wild. What a time. Let's go kill some Geth. That's a nasty way to go. That's a really nasty way to go. Right, let's have my shields come back. You crazy kids. Okay, that's one down. Jesus. Taking damage. Taking a lot of damage. Let's see. Oh God, there's more. There's more. We leveled up. I don't think I have to shoot that this time. Oh yeah, no, there's gas prime. There's gas prime. Gas prime can get in the bin.
One more outpost left.
Nice. Matrix writings. Three more trips, very nice. Looking pretty. Right, where's the Geth outpost? Oh, yeah, it's up on the top of that building. Right, let's go. So pretty. The donka-donk prettiness. It is. How do I get up there? It is, but it doesn't matter because it's pretty. Don't come in here with your science. I do think there's an easier way to get up to this. I think it's around this side. There's like, yeah, there's a full friggin' path. Look, it's marked out. There's a way up. Now we find ourselves on that path, and all is well. Absolutely, completely how I intended to do it. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Even got little lights that guide us on our way. Woo. Okay, park as close. Park as close to the door as we can. Anything in any of these? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go kill some Geth. Let's go and kill some Geth. Let's go and kill some Geth. Let's go and kill some Geth. Oh, husks! One to my left. Kill some Geth. They weren't Geth. That's very annoying. Tally's got all right stuff on her. Tally's got like the best that she can make do with, really. Because I'm shit out of Taurian clothing. Or Taurian armor. No, not, sorry, Quarian armor. That's alright, I'll take the brunt of that. What guns are they using? That is a pistol. Use that. You're using a shotgun, that's right. Major, we've lost contact with the Corsairs and our sensor sweeps continue detecting nothing but ghosts. That's persistent, affecting both our active and passive sensors, as well as the convoys. We won't be able to make contact detect any potential wreckage until at least 2300 in 2 days' time. Expected to nothing more than a technical issue, but I thought it was best to give you a heads up. Servant Shevenko. Ooh. I'm at 8. I wonder, what am I rocking? Striker, no. Did I just pick up a Striker 8? No. Oh, those little red triangles sound to me like they might be Geth. Coming to mop up. Yeah, we do. We have to fight away for Geth. Perfect. Go and kill his friends. Yep, that's what he's doing. Is he dead? Is Tally still up? Yep. Oh god, I missed him. There we go. Good hiding, Geth. Good hiding. More Geth outside.
This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Why does my Mako look so damaged? Oh my god, it was really damaged. I think maybe the Geth destroyed it a little bit. Right. Surprise fifth system. Grissom? Is it the lander ball in Grissom? Yeah, Salt Crim. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So come it is. Let's go. Garrus and Tally. Tech Squad. Tech Squad. Each card, don't include that in the edit. Get outpost. I'm already being shot at. Oh yeah, there's 2 Colossuses here, I think. People in towers. How do we deal with the one of them not shooting at us? Let's figure this out. Nope. You as well. I said nope. You little shit. You're not allowed to get up. What have I said? Absolutely not. Stay down. Excuse me? Thank you. My favorite way to take down Colossuses is just by... Oh, there's nippy lads. And a guy with a rocket. Hey. Are you beating up me? I hacked you. You little sword. Oh, there's another one. Oh god, there's a third. Nice one, fam. I guess fine. Direction was the Geth Prime? Are we good? No, there's still one nipping around. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocents lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Yeah, but where's all my loot? You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. I wonder if anyone might want that. Would you like that, Tally, do you think? That door's locked. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Garrus, did I accidentally not let you in? Okay. Sorry, bud. Right. I'm going to speak to the folks on the Normandy I don't think Liara and Caden have any conversation, and also, I don't care. I don't think there's anything new for them, but we have something new for Tally, for sure.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I'll be counting on you, Tally.
Thank you, Shepard.
I will begrudgingly accept the one Paragon point to let Tally have her data for the Geth.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
You've learned all the wrong lessons, Gar.
I thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right.
I'm not right.
You were right about Dr. Salient, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training. It will probably kill my father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything, except go back to CSEC. I'm done with them. No more red tape, no more politics. From now on, I do things my way.
Oh, I hate it!
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
That's the first time I've ever had a Garrus that isn't going back to CSEC.
Never a dull moment with you,
That's
Shepard.
wild.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat.
I like this story.
What an ass.
What did he want you to do?
He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
You afraid of her?
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days, I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long,
I
Rex.
love Rex.
Shepard.
See if Ashley's got anything to say. I will
Commander?
go and talk to Caden as well.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Okay.
Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Let's try Caden. And I don't think we'll have anything with Liara. I don't think, but I will go and see her.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. It's probably best they abandon the colony. Who knows what else might be hiding in those ruins. Besides, that place is all gray and yellow. Depressing place to raise kids.
I really have shut out any like conversation with Caden. Like straight away I just went absolutely not, and now we just don't talk. That's wild.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
Already talked about stuff.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I've already talked about stuff, Liara. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for wasting your time and our time. It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, I'm not going down. I'm not going in the lift. No. Back up. I was in the SRT for a moment there. Okay. Right, let's do the thing where we head up here. I will talk to Joker very quickly, because he might have something to say. Something about the Thorian, maybe.
Commander.
Nope.
Something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Maybe if he's gone to see Joker straight after the Thorian, he might have said something. But we've done a fair amount since. That is all of what I would call the loyalty missions done. So it'll be UNC, I think Distress Signal next. Yeah, and then like next time will be Navaria. So we will do that very quickly. We will be back we'll be back in Mass Effect next week. But we'll be back later on this evening. I wish anything would run. We'll be back later on this evening to do other bits.
The great yellow sun is reflecting in your deep blue eyes. The day has begun. You spin around,
okay. We'll be back a little bit later for the Summer Games Fest to see what's going on. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Yeah, late stream. So we'll be live then. Let's raid Cuppy, who's playing some Elite Dangerous. We'll go and say hello to them. But we'll be back to a little bit later with that stuff. Right, pals. Have an excellent rest of your day. If I don't see you later, but I hope to. I'll see you really, really soon. Take care all. Love you very much, etc. Okay, bye.